Alright, welcome on in. I apologize, I'm 3 minutes late getting started today. But I was doing something and lost track of time. So, making my coffee took me marginally longer than it would have otherwise. That said, I'm here, I'm happy to be streaming. Think that, yeah, title's good. And we should be all set to continue. I do need to put up the go live messages, because I was trying to start streaming as close to 5:30 as I can. So if that means I go live before the messages go live, that does occasionally happen. Which means that anybody watching the pod does have to deal with me putting those up in the background. My apologies. Posted and posted, and I'm in the Hangout and Yap channel in the Discord. Alright, so we begin. Here's what I don't remember is what the fuck I was doing. I will be headed generally in the direction of, the main quest line, but who knows. Okay. Actually, you know what? I didn't charge this beforehand, so I'm just gonna swap this controller out for one that I know is fully charged, so I can deal with this now instead of in the middle of a firefight. There we go. Alright. Cool. Track down the mutant, and okay. Kill the imposters. Sounds simple enough. What is over here? Let me pull my map up for Cordon, because I haven't looked too close at everything that's available here. So let's see. Okay. There is a random gravitational artifact in the area. I'm sorry, what the fuck? There's a random artifact, but it's inside the location called the Death Cave, which, if I'm right, is the thing I just marked. So now I gotta go see if there's a Death Cave. See, instantly I was like, I'm gonna go do main mission shit, and sidetracked. There is a reason that this playthrough is as many parts as it is. Kinda my own fault. Okay. Well, it's definitely a cave. Let me guess. A death cave? Fucking A. Alright. Bring on the death. He said, saving. My set for, yeah, single shot. Oh, actually. Artifact ahead. Okay, so up above then. Interesting. Okay, wait for that to return. Wrenched. I don't know if I've had that. Apparently I have. Ow. Oh, good. A controller. Love those. Fuck me, where? Snail that shit. Okay. Let's use the bolts to get out of here. And down to the controller. Well, balls. Okay, that direction straight ahead. Cool. Unless, of course, he isn't. Fuck me. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so for being called the Death Cave, could have been worse. I'm curious what the artifact does, though. Okay, yeah, only 12,000 physical protection, and ow! I'm sort of assuming that those aren't real, but they're real enough to hurt, so... Hostility just went away. Yeah, they weren't real. Okay. If I quickly glance back at my map, there is a weapon and a high-capacity mag and some stuff in the general area. There's a named AK-74U right up in this area. Just south of the bridge, so at the mill location. Oh, maybe he already have it. Oh, no, because I saved the guy. So it's not there. That's fine. Inside the backpack and the driver's seat. Right about here? Let me... Okay. So I can hit that and then go do the mission that's just next to it. Yes, it is a magazine for a gun I don't use, but counterpoint, I don't have one. And I, in open world games, for anybody who comes to watch me regularly, you will learn I'm a bit of a collector. I generally don't do that in real life, both from a lack of money and because I don't feel a need to, like, store or display collections of things. But, yeah, for games, absolutely. I usually, keep in mind, enjoy 100%ing certain open world games, depending on how they're built and designed. There are exceptions. See the, like, 100 white feathers in Assassin's Creed 2? Yeah, it was 2 that had all the fucking feathers. The flags was in, the first one. Both of them were terrible. As far as collectathon, achievements went. I did do the stuff in the second game. Not the first, because the first Assassin's Creed was just not that good. It was a demonstration of potential, and then the Ezio trilogy followed and showed exactly what it could be. And then Assassin's Creed 3 happened, somehow. I assume someone wasn't looking. Okay, driver's seat. There we are. Extended mag, AR-416. Sweet. There were bandits or something to hunt down, wasn't there? Guess I could do that after. Let's start with the main quest. Ooh, pardon me. Not sure who you were, but your stuff is now mine. The rank makes me think ward of some kind, though I could be wrong. Oh, where's the fucking entrance? That looks more or less man-made. Yeah. Ow. Okay, electrical anomalies. Love it. Okay, 5 meters away. Okay, not pretty, but we got it. Okay, what do we got? Headed north. I can work with that. Okay. It is dark as hell. That sounds like incoming. Okay. Also know there was a rat around someplace. Okay. am I looking at here? Okay, looks like the demarcation's up that way a bit. Ow. Okay. I apologize if that is audible. One of my neighbors is mowing their lawn, which, I mean, I guess the sun will be up for a little while, but I wouldn't start this late. I guess it's cooler this late, so fair enough.
Дай подумати. За планом рубильник за цією стіною. Давай туди через вентиляцію, а потім через двері повернешся. Вони з ліфтом в одній мережі.
Дякую вам. Okay. Yay, rewards points, yay! Okay. Could go poke the big lit up button, which is almost certainly the way forward, but I'm inclined to check around in case there's anything I can grab before I start the party. Pardon me. Okay, looks like I'll be better off if I do just get started now. Power restored. Yeah, I'm shocked.
Тут намертво прикипіло. Гаразд. Тоді я через головний, а ти на чорний. Він десь поруч із тобою. На зв'язку. Буду біля дверей, знадобишся. Без дешифратора не відімкнемо.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's almost certainly picking up on the mic, at least to a degree.
Скіфе, у мене тут, здається, наймасивніші гермодвері в зоні. Якщо і вони заіржавіли, без шансів. Ти як? Дешифратор готовий?
Так, я біля входу. Поїхали.
Готово. Пішли ворота.
Yeah,
Що там у тебе так волає?
that was more or less inevitable.
Сигналізація, бляха. Темний, у мене гості. І двері, сука, не відчинились.
I'd cut the light so they can't see me, but frankly, I'm pretty sure at that point I won't be able to see them. Где мутанты? not rushing me. Now they're rushing me. Okay, honestly not that
Хто це
bad.
все збудував?
I mean, yeah, I'm with you there.
Розраховувалися. Тут подвійна система захисту на твій вхід. Треба було тут підтвердити, що я тебе там бачу. Добре, що розділилися. Тихіше. Спробуй дешифратор ще раз.
I'm not sure why you would believe that. Nastotta. Is that frequency? Absolutely zero nuclear blast doors open that fast, generally speaking.
Скіфе! Скіфе! Звідки ви лізете, тварюги? Відчиняйся! Відчиняйся!
Темний, темний, ти пропадаєш.
Well, shit. Could be a problem. Okay. That sounded like he almost might have gotten hit by a psi attack, just not knowing where they were coming from. Well, shit. Okay. Pushing forward. is. Pretty sure I'd heard him. Okay. Yeah, it's worth a chunk of change. I'll hold on to it if I can. Oh, are those Gauss rounds? Yes! I need a Gauss gun. I don't have a Gauss sniper rifle, and that is an injustice I mean to correct. Guess we are riding overloaded for now, because I'm not dumping anything I got on me at the moment, so here we are. It's fine, just means I'm going back to what's his name before I do the side missions.
Не зайдеш. Без мене ти туди не зайдеш.
Темний, я тут. Ти в нормі? Живий?
Нарешті. Скіфи. Вони мене затисли. Дуже багато. Забагато. Але шанс є. Треба розблокувати всі двері. Цей пульт охорони десь у тебе. На нижніх рівнях шукай. Тоді я
Yeah, I hear you. Don't leave you behind.
Пам'ятай, без мене ти куди треба не дістанешся.
I will manually save at this point. I don't think my coffee's cool enough to drink yet. I'll check in a moment. Alright, bring it on. Okay. Okay. Pushing on. The lower levels, he says, huh? Bring it on. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, good. Radiation containers. That's even more fun than red barrels. Okay. 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 Well, fuck, I ran out of stamina. That was on me. Yeah, that seemed like the right kind of place for that. Fuck's sake. Okay. How are we doing? So far, so good. I've only got serious Lichtenberg scars over like 40% of my body, so probably we're fine.
Вийшло, Скіфе. Останній ривок, і ми на місці.
Okay, how we doing? Sorry, I just realized I've been backing off the mic. I'm hoping that the slight adjustment I just made should fix it. I don't know if I just need to scoop my chair forward like 2 inches. Because where I was comfortable leaning back was just slightly further away from the mic than I wanted to be. Hopefully it didn't interfere too badly, and you're wondering what I'm making a fuss about. Ideally. Okay, that's one way up and through. Anything else of note in the room? Not looking like it. Well, apparently there's only one way up and through. Mutants? Hello? Gonna save before I drop in here, because this feels like a boss fight, right? Yeah, see? Well, fuck. Okay, Pseudo Giant does beat me in melee combat. Shocked to know. Well. Ow. Okay. Come. Fucking A. Okay. Well, that sucked. Suppose I could have tried luring him to this room. But it's highly radioactive and full of shock anomalies, so probably best that I didn't. Really hoping I don't get betrayed here. It's happened a few times, you know, makes a guy paranoid. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Це те, що мені...
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me my good pistol. I know that this is the only one you can guarantee I have on my person for the sake of cutscenes, but you could at least put the suppressor on it if we're gonna pretend that this is the pistol that I'd have out. Why would we both have macros? Look, the macro is not a fucking great weapon. Oh, good. Are you getting psi controlled? I'm gonna have to fucking kill you. Yeah, okay, or possessed. Either one. One wonders who did the motion capture for this. Someone who was a big fan of Poltergeist or The Conjuring or one of... Oh, hey. Ow, dickhead. I think Skip had the right idea, though I might have used a grenade. Well, that's fair.
Я.
Also, hey?
Я не знаю.
Oh, nice.
Скіф.
Now, as I recall, this was the protagonist of the first 3 games, but I could be wrong.
Скіф.
It's been a long time. Okay, fair. More an ally of convenience than anything, frankly.
Навіщо ти тут, Скіфе? У темного не було вибору. На відміну від тебе. На кого працюєш? Я зрозумію, якщо збрешеш.
Що значить у темного не було вибору?
Він один з агентів всесвідомості. З тими, хто дістався до центра зони, не церемонилися. Нагорода. Або програма «Сталкер». Так,
Що з тем?
не є. Той, на чий мозок вони
Я заскрою. З ними точно можна зрозуміти, що до чого в зоні. І сподіваюсь знайти новий дім.
Метелик. Летиш на світло, щоб згоріти в ньому на попіл. Шрам
Це distinct
привчений до
possibility.
чужих команд. Колись його з повідця спускало чисте небо. І мене він ледве не загриз. Хто ним зараз командує? Думаю, ти навіть не цікавився.
Чого хочеш Рам, я знаю. А от чого хочеш ти, я гадки не маю.
Я хочу, щоб зоні дали спокій. Ха. Загальне благо про яке говорять і Шрам, і Коршунов.
Well, Korshunov
Це
wants the
красиво
zone
говорить.
gone.
Насправді,
Scar wants
той
to
і
control
інший хочуть лише
That's a fair
одного.
assessment.
Щоб зона робила те, що вони їй скажуть. Ні. Зона нікому нічого не винна. Коли я це зрозумів, я став ворогом. І варті, і іскрі. Отак. Як ти дізнався про X3?
I'll be honest, it's been a little bit, but yeah,
А
it was the
найманці,
doctor.
значить, твої друзі. Брудно граєш.
Воюєш з усіма. Використовую все, що можеш. Вони мій запас.
Про X3 мені розповів доктор. Ви, здається, знайомі. Він відправив мене сюди перевірити одну теорію.
Кайманов? Так. Він колись допоміг мені дістатися до центра зони. Що дуже зручно. Чужими руками виправляти власні помилки. Він був один із них. І міг би лежати в тих капсулах. Що він тобі наплів? Просто рік
Ти знаєш про теорію тонкої
безсмертя в ноосфері? Учені всесвідомості мер. Він матеріальний. Як і кулі. А тонка матерія – це
наведена ілюзія?
як фантоми, виконавець бажань, як і світла зона. Хоч її побачити. Вона тут. Тільки вимкнути потім за собою не забудь. Одразу забереш і те, що треба доктору.
Well, that was a quick way to soft lock my game. Please don't make me redo that whole cutscene. Oh, with T-posing dark. That's oh. So sorry to have interrupted. My bad. Okay. Can I talk to Strelok any further?
Я Ні. Проїкай.
Ти
Які? Я хочу. Ні. Проїкай. Душі.
Я
Вони мертві. Якісь. Є.
That's very interesting
Проїкай. Душі.
Ти
that I can just repeat that and that it doesn't seem to matter what the actual answer was. Exoskeleton. That's worth a fair amount of money, but I literally can't sprint in it, so not super worried about it. Fuck's sake. For those who couldn't tell, that was me getting jostled around the room by the fucking stool. Good God, how heavy is that fucking exoskeleton? Heavy. Let's see if I can't get the fuck out of here and sell it. Interesting. Oh, by the way, I've been talking about what my next games on stream will be. And I've already said I'm going to play Cry of Fear after this, but that's going to be probably 2 streams maximum. After that, I was looking at Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, which just hit Game Pass, and is in level design being compared to Dark Souls 1, and in combat being compared to Dark Souls 3, which is some fucking incredible praise, particularly because I heard it from the Backlogs, who is a challenge runner that fucking loves Dark Souls. And has played plenty of Souls-likes that don't measure up in his estimation. The Shining Zone. Oh boy. Not entirely sure what this is, but I'm reasonably sure it can't possibly be good. Okay. He said to shut it down on the way out. I presume that's what that did. Yep.
А ось і ти. Воля. Побачимось.
Leave the facility via cave there, I assume? If nothing else, the Shining Zone was pretty. Return to Sidorovich. This is more or less on the way. I'm already overloaded in the red and gonna stay that way, so doesn't make much difference. Definitely a couple of anomalies between them and me. Jesus. Alright. Okay. Fair trade. Okay, Boars did all the work. Appreciate that. There is a weird glitch when you get to high enough weight where it just allows you to start going back at full speed, and I don't know why it works that way, but like, whatever. This is one of those things I don't question because it benefits me significantly. Okay. I missed one. In the attic? Yeah, kind of figured. Alright. Yep, heard that happen. Okay, of all the, like, shitty stashes that we've had, could we actually get kind of a shitty one here? Because if there's, like, a gun in good condition, I'm gonna be annoyed having to leave something behind. Kind of my own fault for coming on this side mission all the way to the main one, but there we are. Okay, saw that happening as it happened. Sorry, who?
Треба все просурсати. Треба все просурсати.
Okay. Alright. Not sure who they were, but appreciate the donation to the general fund. See, this was a good stash. Came with a whole suit and everything. That's actually okay. Still. We're at 97.2, so... Okay. That'll do. Now let's get back to Sidorovich. Before I'm unlucky enough to run across something else valuable and heavy. Come on. I'm just so appreciative that I can move at full speed because of whatever the glitch is where you go, like, over the weight that, like, gets you back to moving fast. I don't know why. Come on. We're getting there.
Медицина тепер дорожча за артефакти. Тут взагалі
Жив.
Я знайшов хід.
Підозріло легко розлучити.
Ну як сказати? Якщо хіба що одразу із псі-установкою.
А, он. Як я казав, шлях до оази.
Дякую вам.
Живий? От що.
Сталкери, які наживалися на твоєму імені, більше не проблема.
Туди їм. Живий? Розклад?
Задачки
Так, тут лиха чуденна, Джгут. Думає, і все це у мене під носом, ніби я тут
отак
сиджу тут. Коротше, миротво.
візьму.
Почни зі свиноферми. Мені сказали, що він живий. О,
Окей. $67K return. Not bad. Okay.
не подобається мені це.
Now let's hit my stash. Okay. 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 Really love to get some of the stuff out of my inventory that's like quest related or marked as quest related. Okay. I need to get to the burnt forest for the next thing, orbit a station. Okay, I will hit Sidorovich's side mission here before I go. Nuclear waste barrel. You know, I'm gonna pass. As much fun as that sounds. Honestly, I might even do it if my artifact setup were different, but with my current one, my radio resistance is not nearly as high as I'd like it to be. Okay. I'm gonna drink coffee while I run up this hill. I don't know if it's just a different crop or a different, like, batch, but the coffee I just bought from Aldi, it's the same brand as the coffee I usually drink, tastes like marginally different, and I don't know what it is. It's not bad, it's just slightly different. We good? Yeah, been here. But is there a guy here now? Not looking like it. Unless, of course, that's its corpse. Wisp's stash, huh? Noted.
Прийом, Скіф. Що там по жгуту?
Схоже, у тебе
He's
з'явились
super not alive.
конкуренти. Жгут мертвий. Мутанти розірвали. У КПК переписка про торгову точку у тунелі табору.
Так і знав. Коротше, мандруй туди і зачисть цю лавочку нахрен, щоб у інших навіть бажання не з'явилося. Нагороду потрою.
Okay.
Літай сюди.
Also, do not want that on automatic. Pripyat. Okay, apparently I'm on my way to go kill a bunch of honest merchants, but, I don't know, Sidorovich said he'd pay, so... Not the, chaotic neutral leaning chaotic good sort of character I tend to prefer to play. But... Oh, I do have an option to talk to Swedish.
Ти куди? Вова, давай без загонів. Він сам, а ти за метр від мене.
Now, I would prefer to talk
Здорово,
to...
сталкера! Шукаєш?
Чув, тут буде
Усе так.
з КПК Жгута. Його вбили мутанти на свинофермі.
Бляха, щоб його. Краще б Льоха поце. Дякую, що повідомив.
Це ще не все. Сидорович найняв мене вас прибрати. Я цим займатись не хочу, але він найме іще когось. І не одного. Тож валіть звідси.
А, чорт. Знав, що цей жирний павук нам спокою не дасть. Але не очікував, що пронюхає про нас так швидко.
Yeah, that's more
Дякую
the
за
character I try to
попередження,
play.
сталкере. Тримай купони на подяку. Але ми не підемо. Скоро до нас народ підтягнеться. Багато хто хоче монополію Сидора зруйнувати. Ми встоїмо. Маємо встояти.
Fine by me, man. Also, is this the first black character I've run into in the game? I know there aren't a ton of black people in Eastern Europe, but I do think that's the first one that I've seen in this game. Interesting. Why would you sell loaded firearms, or is this their like, backup armory? Okay.
Сидорич, прийом! Скіф вийшов. Стрілянини не було. Брате, росте.
Oh well.
Або я поклав.
Зрозумів.
Ow. I'll talk to Swedish in a second. Yeah, I gotta say, these guys are standing up against monopolistic practices, and, I gotta side with them a little bit. Okay.
Дякую, сталкере. Сидор, падло. Війну готовий почати, аби світ... Але ми повернемося.
I suspect I just made an enemy of the cordon base. But so it goes.
Прийом, Скіфе. Вирішив у героя пограти. Ну, будь по-твоєму. З таким ставленням до справи та вибором друзів ти довго не протягнеш. Я навіть переживати не буду. Зона сама все зробить.
I think this is going to be on the far side of the train tracks. Or the far side of the bridge, rather. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Down below, apparently. Oh, that was the one I'd already found. Well, shit. I do like that it's enough of a, like, pre-established world that I can find stuff before I'm told where it is explicitly. I guess this must be underground, because wherever those bodies are, they're not nearby. I'm assuming I no longer have... Oh no, I do have friends in the village, but that's fine. Can I go from there to... I mean, I guess I can just pay a guy to take me to... I can't go to Zalicia, which is a fucking pain. Do I have to go to fucking Rostock to get there? Jesus. Okay. That's, again, underground.
Медицина тепер дорожча за артефакти.
Подивіться, хто прийшов. Ну що ж, я теж вважаю, що
Yeah, he struck me as that type.
Робот.
немає зараз. О.
Okay. And let's hit the technician on our way out of town. Though probably hit the
Позавчора.
stash first.
День прожив і слава Богу.
Sad times, the coffee is gone. Now I have to drink just water that hasn't been filtered through beans. Okay. Okay. Probably best I sleep and then go. Jesus.
Якщо купони додалося, значить день пройшов недарма.
Alright. Over to both the guide and the technician here. Circled the entire fucking house. Okay.
А насправді. Та тут
13k, easily worth my last 2 sets of missions.
ради.
And where's our guy, Wolf?
З тебе.
Now, I can't go to Zalicia. I can go to Malachite. Okay, so that hasn't fallen permanently, which is good, because I thought it had. Is Malachite closer than Rostock? Malachite... Raw stock. I mean, even money, though if I go Malachite, I don't have to cross hostile territory right in here. So, Malachite it is.
Step. Step. Можемо вирушати.
Much as it also cost me 125 extra coupons, which, as we know, is a lot. For a guy with like 600,000 or something. I will actually have to look on the other end to see how much I have. I haven't been paying close attention. The general answer has just been enough. Yet another reason I was totally... Oh god, 771,000. Yeah, yet another reason I was totally fine screwing over Sidorovich there. Okay... Let's snag that stash along the way, why not? Because that's 1.3 clicks out, and the other objective is 2.2 clicks out. Hooray! Love that there's no better fast travel system in this game. It's fine, I'm fine. Let's just continue on then. You ever wish running around a game that you could just turn on Minecraft creative mode and fly to your problems? I do sometimes. Anybody else have Reliant K's pressing on, running through their heads right now? Only me, because I'm old, probably. Not really old, I'm 30. Which I know on the internet is fucking crumbling to dust, but... not that old. Alright, come on, fucking A. Seriously, infinite stamina or infinite sprint in this game would be a godsend. I know you're supposed to sneakily consider your moves, but frankly the fast travel points are too far away from each other to do that. Fleshes. Lovely. And none of them dropped an eye. Shame. Apologies, did not mean to yawn in anyone's ear or trigger anyone's mirror reflexes. Okay. And Curious exoskeleton, which I'm probably never going to use, so that's fine. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Okay. And with 1 kilometer remaining. Excellent. Suppose we'll save again. Come on. Okay. Okay, so second door gets me in the first. Which was worth something, if not much. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I don't know, and I don't care enough to go looking for the keys, so we continue on. Can I get back underweight here? Answers that question. Okay. It's not worth anything to me as armor, but it is worth a fair chunk of change. gotten worse. And another stash. We don't mind those. Start with the mission, hit the stash after. Come on. Okay. Potentially a problem, depending on the topography. There's definitely a road leads up there. Okay, not a huge problem. Hardly insurmountable. Okay.
Це доктор Кайманов.
I do.
Так, вже підходжу до
1995,
орбіти.
good year.
Перш ніж почати експеримент,
Particularly the month of April.
буде відкалібрувати налаштування центральної антени. Нічого складного, але тобі знадобляться інструкції. Я колись працював на цій станції, так що мої старі записи могли зберегтися. У них має бути вся потрібна інформація.
Гаразд. Де мені їх шукати?
В одному зі службових кабінетів. Якщо зачинено, спробуй код. 1995. Будемо сподіватися, я пам'ятаю його правильно. Будемо на зв'язку.
Weighed down by my enormous sausage. It's a burden, but you learn to live with it. Okay, 23 odd meters that way. I think we are going round. do. Okay. I think I'd just give up and be burdened. Or overburdened. Like, that's probably easier than trying to carefully balance on the knife's edge here. Yeah, that felt alright. Alright. Okay.
Інструкція на випадок, якщо мене не буде на робочому місці. Нагадую, антена є надзвичайно потужним всіпровідником. До неї заборонено наближатися, коли вона працює. Увімкніть антенну на даху. Переконайтеся, що поряд немає сторонньої біологічної активності. Перешкоди, які вона створює, можуть зашкодити антені. Якщо апаратура зафіксує таку активність, спрацюють запобіжники і живлення не буде подано. Очікуйте.
Okay.
Налаштування встановлені так, що за виконання попередніх умов антена спрацює автоматично. Не треба тиснути жодних кнопок.
Oh, good. This seems safe, question mark. Clear the mutants. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right. Okay. Oh, it's underneath. Okay. I guess the mutant... I have to enter the thing, and the mutants are underground. I was thinking I had to clear up mutants and then go underground. Got it. we doing on the whole mutant thing? Because this seems questionably wise overall. Okay. Anything else of note? Doesn't look like it. Though the mutants do seem to have noticed me. Poltergeist. Love it. Okay. This feels like a boss fight, given all the ammo and weapons they're leaving around for me. Oh, absolutely not. Really hate these enemies. That one was honestly less of a dick than a lot of the ones I've seen in this game. Didn't I empty that fucker? I certainly did. I get how he makes them float, but how the fuck does he reload them? Getting the impression that there's more of them, because nothing else can do that. Which frustrates me a little bit since there's never been more than 2 in one place in this game. Which is great because they suck. Мутанты, где те? Well, fuck. Okay, having unloaded it, I still don't think I've actually done anything to help myself, because I'm pretty sure that Viper 5 reloaded itself. Ow. Asshole. Asshole. What about that shield, huh? It does wear off, doesn't it?
Я засік сигнали антени. Усе гаразд. Залишилося зовсім трохи. У Х-15 є експериментальний відсік. Тобі треба встановити
Don't do it.
картридж у кімнаті керування, а тоді лягти в капсулу. Я забезпечу з'єднання. Ти готовий?
Лягти у капсулу? Навіщо?
Щоб побачити істину.
Oh good, I can see the truth.
На відміну від капсули С-свідомості, це
Don't you love when people try to say the truth? The singular, only accurate truth that they happen to have and no one else? Okay. Okay. What is making the sound? That's what's fucking with me. Okay. Okay. I have the thing. The holy floppy disk. Get into the pod. Yeah, sure, that seems safe. Why not? Seems like a cutscene, so I'm gonna grab some water. I have the water. Oh shit, and my controller's vibrating hardcore. Okay.
Skip. відбувається? Де ми?
Ти мертвий, бродяго.
Мене більше немає. Але експеримент. Скажи, що ми встигли.
Так, ми зробили це.
Справді? Добре. Мої люди постраждали?
Ні, тільки ти.
Добре. Ми захистили наше нове життя. Це все, що має значення. Ти якось питав
There shouldn't
мене
be
про
any
мій
harm in
талісман,
lying
пам'ятаєш?
to a dead man,
Це
right?
пуста гільза. Нічого особливого. Лише нагадування про день, коли вимкнулися всі установки. Травень 2012. Військові штурмують ЧАЕС. В моєму секторі Лун та Сова. Основна ціль – квартет.
Південному світлі на 180. Орієнтир. Башта. Ревізії.
Ціль Сова. 345. Боковий слабкий.
Ціль. Квартет. Міста. Боковий. Помірний.
Поправка. Дихання. 3, 2, 1. Раптом голос моноліту зник. Я відкриваю очі, наче після багаторічної коми, а у моєму прицілі падає тіло невідомого мені солдата. Це порожня гільза від того патрона. Вона нагадувала мені, що означає не належати собі. Але тепер ми вільні і самі обираємо свою долю. Дякую, Скіфе. Полудень ніколи не забуде твій вчинок.
Ця ракета не доставить в ноосферу. Відчиняй.
Hey, Scar.
Оце так. Яка зустріч? Які декорації? Цікаво тобі? Ти ж тому винюхуєш? Чуєш? Мені здалося, чи ти з кимось?
З бродягою.
Бродя? Так він тут, друже. Виходь. Може, ви бачили, хлопці? Бродяго, ну ж бо! З'ясувалось, в ноосфері є життя. Неймовірно.
Це в'язниця свідомості, а не життя.
Ти що, не чув представника? Не концентруйся на тут і зараз. Подумай, що можеш досягнути сяйва. Позбутися темряви, що сховала, що не дає почути. Уяви вічну весну, Скіф. Без болю, без жалю, без страждань.
Fuck.
І без мене. Життя належить живим, Шраме. Коли заговорять мертві, ми повбиваємо один одного. І навіть тоді нам не буде спокою.
Знаєш, весь шлях ти був талісманом. Надихав
Yeah, I was
нас.
pretty sure this was gonna go this way.
Я вірив тобі, а ти просто підробка. Тому ти нас не зрозумів! Зачиняй! Ти не владний!
Okay, I have several guns on me. Can I just shoot my way out? Or that. Okay. Get out of the lab without attracting attention. How likely do we think this is? Not very. But to be perfectly honest, I don't much care if I start dropping a few bodies. Given that they just tried to trap me in an eternal mind prison, not really my idea of a good time. Okay. $42K, $10K, $24K, lose the gun. Would prefer to get out unnoticed if at all possible. But seeing as I'm in a hostile zone, I can't, like, save and then reload save if I need to. Alright. Okay.
в укриття.
Схоже, нікого немає.
Увага всім! На поверхні викид. Будьте вкрай обережні. Укриття не залишати. Про закінчення викиду повідомлю.
Really hoping they didn't bring dogs. I don't think that they did. Also, it occurred to me I've been very quiet since I started the sneaking section. It's a subconscious thing. I'm damn near silent when playing things like Dishonored, or, I mean, any stealth game, really. Any stealth game that does the stealth well makes you feel tense about making any kind of noise, whether in real life or in-game.
Усі по місцях згідно зі штатним розкладом.
Shit. Okay, still in a hostile zone, so I can't save. Well, technically he didn't spot me. Which may be a bit of an academic point, but if the game considers it relevant, I will go ahead and do the same. Really want to get rid of this fucking giant piece of junk. Not seeing anything down below. Pushing up. Got out without attracting attention. Excellent. To be fair, I'm allowed to equip 3 weapons, and all of them were suppressed, so I was in fairly good position to make use of that. There we are.
Скіфе, я дослідив нейропрограматори, і в мене є здогадка, як знайти центр керування програмою
That's great.
Вони пов'язані з таким самим пристроєм на пункті тропосферного зв'язку. Якщо доберешся до нього,
The tropospheric communications point. Noted.
Вирушай. Я вийду на зв'язок пізніше.
Okay.
Скіфе, це аспірант Щерба. Ти виконував
Oh,
мої
thank fuck.
замовлення на
Sherba
нашийники та
is
глушилку,
back.
Пам'ятаєш? Відтоді я дуже далеко просунувся в роботі і хочу показати, що в мене вийшло. А ще я приготував тобі бонус за твій внесок.
I was wondering what the trigger was to
Лабораторію, як буде
get
час.
this to continue.
Сам усе побачиш.
I guess I'll go hit up Sherba on my way to Rostock. Now, is what I just picked up an exosuit? I don't think it is. No, it's a survey suit. Pretty standard stalker gear, but not the exoskeleton stuff. I really honestly don't care if I end up without the exoskeleton suit, just because, or like one of the better ones, just because the Bulat armor is working great. Okay, come on. And let's make a manual save. I know I auto-saved after I got outside, but let's do it anyway. Just occurred to me that whatever the reward Sherba gives me, it's probably going to weigh something, which is awesome. Apologies again for yawning into the mic. Not my intention.
Працюй, мотлох. Ей, сталкере, заходь на вогник.
I mean, sure, are you a merchant?
Детектор, зараза, барахлить.
Є такий.
Та мені будь-який підійде. Купонів у мене небагато, але я
Окей.
історіями можу досипати.
Is it the location of a stash?
Якщо хочеш щось про місцевість дізнатися,
Перунів.
ха, цікаве місце. Тотеми там, а після одного викиду той пагор, кажуть, аномалії там потужні. А отже, можна артефакт.
Що знаєш про ЗНЗ?
Гибле це місце. Колись давно там в підвалах кровососи мешкали. Я чув, що коли Дегтярьов ще в майорах ходив, то самотужки гадів порішав. Що там зараз, не відаю. Один бувалий роз...
Що ти чув про...
Ой, недобре там твориться. Як не прийдеш туди, завжди є пара порожніх могил. Але головне, Якщо вже така з'явилася, усе. День-два і точно знайдеться.
Розкажи про школу.
Кажуть, привиди там завелися. Вічно шумлять, жбурляють щось. Ніхто вздор... Дивак, їй-богу. Лазив до школи без ствола та... Щасти!
Interesting. I'm sure someone has a translation of what all of that means. I caught that there was a poltergeist in that last one, but by and large, like, if that marked things on your map, it would be great, but if you're simply expecting me to remember in the next, like, 10 hours of gameplay, probably not gonna happen. Come on. We will get there eventually. Oh, good. More weight. Yeah, that tracks. In a year now. Okay. Okay. Okay, oh, it's down.
Скіп,
Горіл?
бери.
Thanks, man. More stuff to weigh me down. Okay. There's the stairs. Figured there had to be around somewhere. Oh. You fucking trained them, huh?
Ученим з Малахіту Тандічазу таке навіть не снилося. Але якщо точка опори в потрібної людини, звичайно, це лише початок.
А ти не боїшся?
Та я на 100% упевнений у тому, що контролюй. І навіть це. А поки що можеш забрати свій под.
Окей.
Скіфе, я лукавив, коли казав, що приготував тобі подарунок. Другий етап випробовувань – це мій подарунок. Винагорода за весь мій шлях. Я постійно вмовляв Двупалова продовжити його працю, а потім вирішив, що сам можу. Я створю свого Фауста, і на відміну від професора зможу його контролювати. Тож почнімо. За моїми підрахунками, всі вплив уже мав подіяти. Не розумію, що? Я ж казав, горілочка допомагає. Старий хрін, ти своє життя зруйнував і моє хочеш?
I'm going to enjoy shooting him. One. Two. Three. There's a fucking mosquito in my room that I have almost caught like 5 times, and it is beginning to irritate me. I still can't drop the fucking regenerator, which is really beginning to irritate me. Because it's half a kilo that I just can't get rid of. Oh, where is this asshole, by the way?
Ти поглянь, хто при... Скіфе! Нахрена він до...
Та я, бляха...
Я прийшов у зону не для...
Яка ж...
То яка різниця? Ви ж мені самі розповідали. А втім усі...
Не ту людину ти просто...
Потрібно було тоді послухати Кардана, ще й ще.
Він сам у це вліз.
Сам. Тож і він, і все ж таки мені допоміг.
Gauss gun. I will limp all the way to fucking Rostock with that. Yes! Oh my god. Yeah, we gonna be upgrading that. Okay, come on. 50 meters, vaguely that way. Is it just leave? I'm telling you, this mosquito is starting to piss me off. Not that I can apparently do anything about it, it just keeps dodging me when I take a swing at it, but oh well. To be fair, some of that's me being overcautious because my expensive microphone is right next to it. Yeah, I'm sure there's an alternate sequence there where you let him go, but frankly, fuck that shit. He wants to make another Faust? I barely killed the first one. So I'll probably sell what I can, stash the rest, and then take the Gauss gun up to Yanov, because I don't think the tech in Rostock will be able to work on it. So I have a total of 20 rounds for the thing, which is a real shame. I would love to have more. Come on. So, chat, how's life? What's going on? Anything interesting on this Friday evening? Well, really thought his head would sway back a little further. Come on. That sucks for you. Yeah, alright, have a med kit.
Я обов'язково віддячу. Я не маю часу на бесіду з вами.
That's kind of how I figured that would go. Oh. Fuck's sake. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. We're getting there. Is that gonna be a problem? Kinda, yeah. Okay. Okay, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. Oh my god. Stamina regen, please. This is with the 5% boost from the camel hydration pack. And yes, I am aware that this poor fucker's hauling around 90 kilos of shit on his back, which is, you give or take, over 200 pounds, easily. Because 100 kilos would be 220 pounds, so 95-ish would be a bunch, I don't know. Come on. We're getting there. Holy shit. This is part of why this has dragged on so long. Alright. Why can't I get rid of this fucking thing? Jesus. Okay.
Нікому. Заходь до мене честь.
And let's get this fixed by a friendly technician before I have a less friendly technician upgrade the thing, because it's going to be a lot cheaper if I do it in that order. Jesus. 31,000 just for the repair. I get the impression upgrading it is not going to be significantly cheaper. Okay. 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 Christ, that thing's heavy too. 7 kilos. You know what? I'm not upgrading that right now. Not a big deal. I can fuck with that later if I really feel a need. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and save here. How we doing? Approaching 3 hours, which should give me time for another main mission, I hope. Fast travel to Malachite. Miscusi.
Радий. Можемо.
All right. Okay, I might have just gotten the mosquito, but I'm not certain. I'm thinking no, I have residue on my hand, but it doesn't look like enough. I don't know. Things get on my fucking nerves. Okay. And north. 400 meters, give or take. Nope, missed the mosquito. Still right here in front of me. Problem is I have relatively low lights in this room, so how frequently it appears depends entirely on how often it goes between my screen and me, which is not as helpful as it could be in terms of getting like a 3D map of the room. Oh well. Okay. Okay. I will say, despite being slower than my previous sniper rifle, the fact that I can punch through just about anything with a torso shot for a one-shot kill is definitely making me like the 308 a little better.
Підготувався до ПТЗ. Не лізь у лоб. Дістанеш ствола, опинишся в оточенні. Треба потрапити всередину та запустити нейропрограматори.
Варіанти?
Є прохід. Крізь закинутий завантажувальний термінал. Там велика аномальна ділянка. Патрулі обходять її
Oh,
стороною.
good. That sounds super safe.
Використати дешифратор темного, щоб відчинити задні двері до термінала.
Прийнято. Мабуть, краще, ніж перти в лоб.
До речі, як потрапиш на об'єкт, подивись матеріали проєкту «Нитка». Щасти, Скіфе.
Okay. I think this is the way in. The terminal. I'm gonna save here and hope I'm right. That looks remarkably like a stash. Probably because it is. Well, so much for not going in guns blazing. How we doing? Thinking one of the ones I dropped is still alive out there. Those do eventually get up if you leave them long enough. Which seems unfair. I can't self-revive. Ow. Okay, nowhere nearby, that's fine.
це за херня? Чим більше тварюк зміщуємо, тим більше їх це...
Alright, pushing up. Really? That feels like the perfect spot for a sniper. Seems very odd that there wouldn't be one there. Or on any of the 4 towers. Yeah, weird. Really, really need night vision goggles, which, as far as I can tell, do not exist in this game. Okay, anything else of note? Sorry, what was the objective again? Get to the comm station. And it's anywhere in this big fucking area. Okay. Awesome. I'm assuming it's the one of these 4 that I can actually climb, because that would make most sense to me. Unless, of course, I can't climb. And that does not appear to be the way in either. Nor do I think I can get up there. Okay. Where can a guy find a comm station around here? Can I get in that culvert? Okay. That looks about right. No. Can I just press it enough times he gets annoyed and, like, comes out to try to shoot me? No, doesn't seem like it. It is distinctly not helping that it's nighttime and I can't see shit. Okay, can I ram a train into it? Seems unlikely, but you know, gotta ask these questions. Okay, so terminal doesn't seem to make much of a difference in terms of access. Okay, that takes me outside the zone of influence. Did I just trip a tripwire? Oh yeah, so I did. Oh look, another one. Oh, it's not a kill you trap, it's a noise trap. Got it. Okay. So that's for people that were sneaking around the terminal, which I get as a defense countermeasure, but I'm not getting how to get in here without their knowledge. Okay. Oh, there we are. This fucking mosquito is still in the room. I would like very much for it not to be. Well, that was disappointing. 2 rusted shut doors. Was all I got for my truly incredible parkour. Okay. Pushing up.
Усім бути на поготові. Спробуй дістати.
Not quite as smooth as I'd have liked, but it could have gone worse. Old stash. Way over in Yantar. Okay. And 2 spare mags. Okay. Though plenty more if I'm willing to work with non-armor piercing ammo. Which I basically am. Okay, it gives me a little breathing room. Okay. Sure.
Судячи з шуму в ефірі, ти все-таки потрапив у ПТЗ.
How do you have my atmospherics, asshole?
Знайти і запустити запустиш їх, я зможу виявити приблизне розташування центру керування програмою «Сталкер». Все це мережі X.
Why do you have my diagnostic information? Okay.
Отже, що ти бачиш?
Екрани шумлять. Сіла стіна. І якесь стрьомне крісло.
Чудово, сідай.
Oh, are you fucking
Я краще
serious?
постою.
Не бійся, воно не кусається.
I disagree. This feels like taking choice away from the players.
Тисни кнопку.
What if I don't want to push the button? Dickhead.
Бачиш мене?
Схоже на те.
Значить, у темного гарний зір.
Тобто?
Не повіриш, але це очі темного. Привіт, Скіф, це я темний. Пам'ятаєш, як я хотів убити стрільця? Я передумав.
Як це, бляха, можливо?
Ну, всесвідомість мають дуже розвинені технології. І потрібно зрозуміти, навіщо вони варті. Проте, час закруглятися.
Поки вони нас не помітили, у мене є ідея. Зв'яжуся з тобою пізніше.
I'll be perfectly honest, I don't understand what just transpired.
Я зміг відстежити сигнал установки і визначити, що центр керування програмою «Сталкер» розташований
The
десь
Pripyat
в
catacombs. Okay, that means we are advancing towards the end of the game.
Там Дегтярьов керує. Схоже, настав час тобі з ним познайомитися. Але діяти потрібно швидко. Ти наробив стільки шуму, що в ПТЗ зараз буде не проштовхнутися від вартівських собак.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, again. Why the worst pistol? Like putting out with a grenade might have been a better move. Speaking of grenades. Ow.
З'ясуй, з ким
You're not allowed to.
Що з тобою не так? Ти одна суцільна проблема. Бродяга, тепер іскра.
Ще ліквідація Фауста.
І за це я вдячний. Сидіти!
Що це за установка?
Диви, я б залюбки зібрав сталкерів у вогнище та розповів, що ми охороняємо і нащо. Але я не маю жодного бажання натикатися на сцяні матраци під час патруля. Мені наказано тримати проєкт X подалі від таких, як ти. Бо, на жаль, ти довірився мрійникам. У тебе хист, знаєш, довіряти всім на слово. Хто контакт?
Темний та стрілець.
Ти повірив стрільцю? Агенту С-свідомості?
Стрілець-агент?
Темний, шрам, стрілець. С-свідомість наплодило їх, як тарганів. І ця установка допоможе знайти кожного в межах периметра. На жаль, багато з них покинуло зону. І якщо нічого не робити, то дома на Великій продовжать згорати. Така реальність. А чудеса і фантазії існують для тих, хто не може їй протистояти.
I mean, absolutely fuck off of the
на
Lord.
вашому боці, полковнику.
Сміливо.
I mean, fair. Not entirely clear what my plan was there, but given a choice between working with them and not doing that, I'm gonna go with not. I mean, oh my god, they took my regenerator, thank fuck.
Нам треба поговорити. У нас
Haha, they couldn't take my pistol.
Скіфе, я розумію.
Де?
Це ізолятор хімзаводу.
Де моє?
Я не знаю.
Знову будеш намагатися за...
Ні. Я тут, тому що в нас є спільний знайомий.
А зараз?
А зараз Ріхтер сказав мені, що Озерському та Шраму вдалося зібрати візіограф у лабораторії Х-17 на Малахіті.
Так ось у чому справа. Керівник...
Ти звідки про це?
Я шукав доктора у Рудому лісі. А виявилося, що за образом рятівника він розповів мені. І...
Тобі вдалося?
Так, вдалося. Те, якщо це й безсмертя, то дуже моторошне.
Як я можу вірити твоїм словам?
Я був на орбіті і провів дослід із прототипом капсули. Так я побачив...
Отже,
мені
ти сказав мені не те, що я хотів почути. Але я віддам тобі ключ від камери.
Ти сильно
За шкалою від щоденної роботи в Ндічазі до Головне, сам бережися.
Thanks, Doc.
Скіфе, якщо ми ще зустрінемося, пам'ятай, я на твоєму боці.
Ей, Скіфе, підійди, не вкушу. Мені, однак, всі зуби повибивали. Не знаю і знати, не хочу, що у вас з тим холофатим замутки, що він... Давай бас на бас.
Давно ти...
Ще ж Малахіту.
Do I still need the key? Yeah, sure,
Добре,
whatever.
тримай.
Охоронці балакали. Багато чого мож... А що, КПК вони в тебе не відібрали? Ну теж профіль. Я тобі дам фору. Ти, напевно, тихо підеш, а я от хочу залишити для Фати кілька запальних спогадів. Дякую, що не кинув. Як буде воля жони, побачимось. Іди давай, поки патрульних у коридорі нема.
Okay, we are gonna save while we're not in conflict. I would definitely like to have more than 11 rounds for my suppressed weapon. And given that I only have 17 shots for the rifle, we're going to switch that to single fire. Here's hoping I don't need to use the thing between now and when I get my shit back, but... You know what, honestly, that went pretty smooth. We're gonna overwrite that save.
Зотова вбили. Кулькевича вбили. А Дворянков падлюка. Ще й нас з тобою переживе.
Він під час другого штурму мені життя врятував. Якби не його наказ, я б під дугою й лишився. А от якби ти пайки нишком не пиздив, не довелося б із платні вирак...
Oh, fuck. One round left, make it count. Not sure I did. Jesus. This is why I need the Night Stalker pistol with the armor-piercing rounds, because otherwise, a single headshot is not a guaranteed kill. I'm sorry, what? That was horseshit. Okay. Come on.
Зотова вбили. Кевича вбили.
I think if I double tap him, I may be okay.
Та й нас з тобою пережили.
Він під час...
Nope. That being the case, I almost wonder if I'd be better off shooting his buddy and then trying to knife him from behind.
Зотова вбили. Сенкевича вбили. А Дворянков, падлюка, ще й нас з тобою переживе.
Він під час другого штурму мені життя врятував.
Come on. Gotcha, bitch.
Але у зв'язку з обставинами допускається графік з короткими проміжками для відпочинку. Прохання врахувати це під час складання розкладу, чергувань та патрулів.
Okay. With that information, we're going to retreat upstairs and consider our options. Okay. Still can't save. Damn shame. That said, I am rather impressed with myself as far as taking on... Okay. So it looks like I have to head across that roof. Ah, but I'm no longer in a hostile zone. Aha. Which means I can save. Okay. Shit. Come on. Really? God, not having upgraded weapons sucks a fat one. Okay. I feel reasonably confident I can take this place on in full armor with my weapons, but, completely naked? A little iffy. Okay. Okay. Hey, can't be in today's stream? Okay, no worries, man. Glad you had time to drop by. Hope you're doing well. For some reason the stream won't work straight for 5 seconds. That sucks. Sorry. Hope your internet treats you better. have this set to full auto as well, which, let's switch that to single shot. You know, a guy grows really reliant on his gadgets, like a sight and a suppressor and all manner of other shit. Okay. Okay, not my cleanest work, but I got the job done. Sorry, I have a regular viewer who is having trouble tuning into the stream tonight due to internet issues, and I'm just typing in the chat to respond since he can't currently hear me. Okay. Pretty sure there's two of them there. Save before we engage. Come again? I don't... Whatever. Where's my shit? That'll do. Excellent. Now. Okay. Oh, I need to put my armor back on. That would be an important step. Okay. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Okay. I can work with that. And we are gonna save just so I have all that shit back in place. Okay. I guess chemical plant code, right? I can look that up before I leave. Might as well. Chemical plant code Stalker 2 8506. I can't break into the armory. It's a crying shame. Alright, one last save, and then we are on our way out of here. Jesus. All right. Shame I can't take the helo out of here. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Well, hell.
Шукаю ціль.
Маємо втрати!
Well, plan was working until someone snuck up from behind.
Розосередитися і почати пошук.
Well, glad I got the info on the drop. Okay, what's the objection? Is it that I'm going the wrong way?
Це стрілець. Ти куди зник? Дегтярьов зачекався. У Прип'ять через Яні веди. Корпус пропустить. А якщо ні, знайди сталкера на прізвисько Дух. Він допоможе.
Great. Straight shot back to Rostock. Hit a trader and get the fuck out of here. And probably wrap up the stream at that point. Well, let's not drown ourselves. That would be an ironic win. Come on. God, the helmet and the gun are both worth too much to bail on, so... Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, you shot at me. Quit your bitching. Alright. To Rostock. All overloaded again, deja vu, etc. Okay. To Rostock. Okay, so we are headed into Pripyat, which I know is the last section of the game. So I'm thinking 1, maybe 2 more streams to wrap it up. I'm hoping, honestly. Because I'd like to get to Cry of Fear by a week from now. And then the week after that, I have my ketamine treatment scheduled. For those who are newer to the channel, that's every 2 months. I will try to stream some, but that does not always go so well. Last time around, I had a 1-hour just chatting stream where I sort of slowly dozed off throughout. Which, I don't know, maybe entertaining to watch a person who's just impaired by drugs struggle to try and stay awake and operate with chat, but it's probably not the most entertaining thing in the world. Come on. Come on. Magically refill the sprint bar. It would be so much more fun if you did. What angle am I coming in at? So hook right of the chasm. Okay, come on. Please. I could keep asking nicely, but I get the strong impression that that would not do shit. Oh, tell me I'm not fucking trapped in here. Please tell me I can just get in the fucking city. This is not my favorite aspect of the game. What if we just did let me in the city and we weren't a pain in the dick about it? Thank you. Alright, come on. To the bazaar. Okay. Okay. 36K. How are the damages?
No.
4K. Okay, yeah, I can live with that. Okay, so... Okay. And then 20 more rounds of... 30 more rounds of that, and 20 more rounds of the 308 match. Okay. 35.6 is, I mean, marginally heavier than I want to be, but much better than I was when I had all the other shit that I couldn't get rid of. Let's sleep before heading to Yaniv. Snack when I wake up. And then hopefully, head straight to Yaniv, save, and call it a stream. Alright. And the arena is the other direction. And I seem to have caught myself behind the coat rack. How embarrassing. Guide to Yaniv Station. Okay, so here is where our objectives pick up. We will go ahead and save and call it a stream. Wanted to thank Nisrat for popping in. Thank you to anyone watching the VOD in the future. Thank you to anybody who was lurking in the stream today. Everybody have a good day, night, evening, wherever you are. Stay safe, and goodbye.